I can see you from behind. You can hear me in your mind. Run so fast as you can go. Time will catch you before you know. Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared? You know, I am you.
Hi everybody. Sorry I'm late. Sorry. Let me know that you can hear and see me, and then I will go to the top and say hello to everybody. Thank you all for coming in. Welcome TJ. Is that how you pronounce your name, sweetheart? Welcome. Thank you, Welsh. Been a good mod. There's my top mod. Thank you, Welsh, sweetheart. Right, let me go to the top and say hello to everybody. Sorry. Cara, hello darling. I'm so sorry I was 10 minutes late. Love you lots though. Thank you for popping in. And by the way, yes, I would do a stream just for you. For you is the answer to what you said. Most definitely I would. Hi Welsh, how are you, my darling? My little monkey. Oh yeah, they make such a loud noise when they fight. I don't know what my cat's up to. It's acting shifty. He wants food as always. Hi Lapis, my darling, how are you? Good morning. I hope you're well, sweetheart. I'm good. You're cozy in bed, that's cool, that's nice. So really cold today, isn't it? It's different, like an icy cold. How are you, Free Music? Para Risk, hello my darling, how are you? Lovely to see you. How are you doing, sweetheart? How's your week going? How's everybody's week going? TJ, hello, welcome. Thank you for stopping by to check me out. That's very nice of you. Hi, Perry, darling. I want today. 1 minute, sorry, everyone. I'm not staying on tonight. I want today, the 29th of October. Yeah, Brendan. Well, what's happened, Perry? What's wrong? That's not like you. What's happened? Message me. That's not like you, darling. Don't go to bed angry. Why don't you, just leave this on so you can hear it and just sort of relax a little bit? Like, we're all here for you. Don't go to bed angry, sweetheart. That's not nice. It's not good for your soul. Get down. Get down. I have to do sign language to my blooming cat. He's 19 years old, and I literally he can't hear me. So I've learned a sign language with him, and he understands it. So it's pretty cool. Hey, Old School and Pebbles Travel. Hello, Mark. How are you? Good morning. Is Pebbles still asleep? Bless her heart. My week is going well so far. That's awesome to hear. That's really good to hear, darling. Really, MM? Same here. Always. What's that emoji of? I can't see the emoji even when it's highlighted. I so wish I'd have gone to my optician's appointment. My husband's got glasses now and he can see. Wait, how crazy is this? You go to the opticians, they say, right, you need glasses, come back, right? 2 weeks goes by, turns out the optician's made a mistake, so they've rushed his glasses through. He's got them, never worn them for the last 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks, never worn them. So bloody hell. If I could be given some glasses that made me be able to see better, I'd be wearing them. I don't want to not be able to see. I miss being able to see my birds, the wild birds outside. I really miss that. I used to be able to see them so close up, I can't even make out what bird it is anymore with my eyes. Yeah, you're my little monkey. In a good way. Oh, good morning, Pebbles, my darling. I hope you're well. I wish you both a wonderful day. Today is my... But listen, Perry, what you should do is think of the good memories that you have with you and your nan. Think of the good memories, because her spirit will know that you're thinking of her and that it's a positive, loving connection. Instead of being like angry, sweetie, like you're really tense and like really angry, you need to just relax. Try and relax and maybe sit on a chair, sit on a bed, just relax a little bit, and then think of the nice memories you have with your nan. That's what you should do, sweetheart. That's what I think. And I'm very, very sorry for your loss. I know how much their birthdays and the date they died, and I know how much that hurts me. But on Hallows Eve, you should put a picture up of her. Hallows Eve here is going to be done the traditional right way, with putting the photos up, lighting the way for them, a lot of things. It's not going to be how a lot of the other channels are doing, like scary stuff and that, right? I will be doing a cemetery late at night. It will have to be a video. Well, no, actually, I'm going to use my husband's phone because my phone got cut off. Hey, Rockstar, how are you, darling? Sorry, but you've been there for ages thinking, bloody hell, shut up. How are you, Rockstar? So now you've got the nice warm weather. Well, I know that you'll be happy, Mark, because you didn't like the cold weather at all, did you? Yeah, that's what I try to do. If I can, it's what I try and do, because it's like the natural reaction is to feel that sadness and that loss, and that is our natural reaction. But I think if we, like for me personally, like I have my picture of my nan and pop right on the front of my altar. Does I can't share the faces because of oh well, actually it's massive because I said move, aren't they? Yeah, so yeah, my nan and pop, and my pop, I absolutely adored. I loved him more than I loved everybody in my family put together. I adored him. So I know how you're feeling, Perry. I really do. You have to try hard to think of the good times. It's all right to be sad too, but don't be sad the whole day and the whole night, and then that builds up into being this anger and this sort of your body feels to me like it's so rigid, like so it's aching. You really, really need to just try to relax a little bit for me. Honestly, like I'm giving you the advice that I would give my children, you know, if they were in the same situation. I'd be talking to them the same way as I'm talking to you and giving the same advice. Like so that's how much I believe in what I'm saying. Oh, the butterfly. Oh, the other way around, isn't it? Over that side. I know it looks black because of the angle, but it's actually like a metallic pink, so it changes like a pinky colour. I've got a couple, but I like have got a bag full of them for my daughter's room. So I'm going to put a wall mural thing, and it's going to be. I've already got it. I got it like years ago. Like a tree, a really nice tree that is like tall enough that she can sit down on the carpet and it will look like she's sat under the tree. And they've got these little bird cages, these really pretty ones. And then I'm going to put the butterflies all round. And then I've got plans for her twin because they're sharing a really big room. So we're doing a massive change around at the moment. But they're just growing up so quick. It's like, it's awesome, but it's also like, oh, my babies, honestly. Rockstar, I'm sorry you're fighting your own demons, sweetheart. If there's any way that we can help, we will. The thing is, every time I try, I get sick really fast. What do you mean sick, darling? In what way? Are you actually physically sick, or you feel sick inside? My left hand is ice cold. Well, you're probably laying half under the duvet and half. You probably got half your body out of the duvet, Welsh, and half of it under. I bet you have as well, you blooming monkey. You're such a donut sometimes. There is a Blackwing phone line, and if you get the app WhatsApp, then we can talk privately. We can also talk in the group that I've made. Quite a few people here talk in the group and then talk to me separately. And it's also free. And you can send pictures and photos and documents and all that. And all of it's free no matter where you are in the world. So it's worth getting WhatsApp, and I'm going to retake a picture. I meant to do it, but I will do it. Of the business card, so you have the information. It's easier to see. So by tomorrow, that'll be up on the community tab. But you're never alone. Not when you're with us. You're not ever alone. You're feeling a little bit, tiny bit more relaxed, Perry. Your shoulders are feeling a little bit more like less heavy. You're a little sweetheart, you are. You're all awesome. Oh, darling. Listen, you will see her again. And if you want to, what you can do, thank you, what you can do is you can say to your nan, I give you permission to come into my dreams, and you know, that is like, spirits need permission to do all sorts of things. So like, you have to give them permission to come close to you, like, and my guides as well. I needed to let my guides know that they could come right as close as they wanted, because at first they were all stood back. They wouldn't come near me, and it's because I didn't realise, and I forget where I learnt it. But they do. They wait for you to give them permission. But if you don't want your nan to come into your dreams, you can say things like, you can talk to your nan, basically. You might not see her, but honestly, when you start talking about a loved one, they know, and they come, and they do listen. I know they do. So you can talk to her, and the bodies we're in now, Perry, it's just like a car, but inside. So when we get worn out and we're older and we pass on, all the loved ones are there immediately. So you will see your nan again, but you just, like, for now, you have to maybe just talk to her, knowing that she will be there. You can ask her to come into your dreams. But I know some people get a little bit spooked out by it, which is fair enough. But, like, you can ask them to come into your dreams. You can ask them to let you know that they are around you in a subtle way, such as the smell of a perfume or the smell of an aftershave, anything that they know. Like, for example, my nan would wear the perfume Poison and an A, and when she first started having contact, it was her perfume that I smelt. And also the house in Cyprus had a really certain beautiful smell to it, because it was a lot of wood, like natural wood. And I could smell that. So they can let you know in subtle ways, or they can let you know, like, it's just up to you. It's up to you how much permission you want to give each spirit, each person that's passed on. But it is the same for all spirits that are good, But Perry, I really do. What I'm saying, I truly believe in. But I totally understand how you're feeling, darling. I really, really, I understand it. And you're not alone, darling. You know you're not alone, all right? I don't know if I've highlighted that, but thank you, Has daylight saving finished in the UK? Does that mean? Oh, does that mean have our clocks gone back? Is that what that means? Sorry, I'm a bit stupid at the minute. Oh, okay. You're now 8 hours behind our time. Oh, are we? I thought we were less than that. Somebody just touched the back of my hoodie. Someone just touched it. Oh yeah, that happened the other day, Mark. I'm sat here, right, because I didn't know that it was going to happen. So I'm sat here, I'm looking at the clock on the computer, it's saying one time, and then I'm looking at my clock on the wall and it says another. I was getting so confused. I had to ask Mr. Blackwing what the heck was going on, because I get confused really easy now, like really easy. Like, and I've noticed if I get woken up, like if I manage to drop off to sleep and I get woken up by a sudden noise, it really confuses me. Like I can't explain it. Like I get so disorientated by everything and don't understand what's going on for a good 10 minutes. Like it's not good. It's really not good. The veil that separates us from our loved ones that pass away is, yeah, it's very thin. But to some of us, it seems hard. I know for sure she's watching over you and talk to her. Yeah, I agree, Sweet Pea. I agree. So you're chilling, just sitting in bed. Are you all right though, Lapis, darling? How's your little one? Yeah, you're either chilling or being a monkey. That's your. No, you've got a couple of things. You're either being you, or you're being a monkey, or you're being chilling. Yeah, the veil is extremely thin, like goodness me. And like I think because of it being the first full moon on Hallows Eve in 70 years, like that is something that's like going to be very powerful for good and for bad. Like, because good people use it for a good reason, and bad people use it for a bad reason. I sorted that out in my head a few days ago. Like, I have always like been quite fascinated by the moon, but then I also have the other side of me that knows that a full moon isn't always a nice thing. So it sort of confuses me very much. Hi, East Dad. How are you? Awesome to see you. How are you doing, darling? Why have you? What's wrong? Why did you just say that? I tell my children off if they say anything like that. Even though I'm not like I don't go to church or anything, I still don't. I still believe that everyone's God should be respected. You know what I mean? Like, and I think that if the kids say what Perry just said, or if they say hell, I don't allow that. Maybe it's just me being silly, but I don't allow it. I found out Monday I own a hold on, what? I found out Monday I own a 4-bedroom, what do you mean? What do you mean you've just found out? Oh, I just found out I own a really nice house. That doesn't just happen. Well, it's never happened to me. I wish. Yeah, I know you do, sweetheart Welsh. And it's pretty awesome because I've never met Rose, but I feel like it feels like me and her are quite were matey, and Welsh in it true. Both me and her will tag team him. Like if he's doing something he shouldn't be, I'll tell him, and she will let her presence be known. Like we sort of tag team him to stop him. In that right, Welsh? I'm just fine. Great to see you as well. Ah, bless your heart. How's everything going like in your area? Are you on lockdown? Are you able to be a human and walk around and be like normal, whatever the heck normal is? But do you know what I mean? Or are you under like strict instructions? Why do you keep saying things like that, Perry? What's going on? He's like, oh, hell no. Yeah. And they did. But this is something that, thank you, MM. This is something right that I don't get. If you ask a spirit, please show you that you are here, and they show that they're here, instead of being like, oh my God, paranormal investigators, ask and even provoke the spirits for a reaction, which I do not agree with. There's only certain ones that I talk not nice to, and that's when I know that it's definitely them. All the other spirits I have a lot of respect for. But it's like when you say, can you give me a sign you're here? And they manage to give you a sign, which is quite hard sometimes. Then it's like, I'm not talking about you, Perry, darling, by the way. Like I just see people like going, oh my God, let's go, we've got to get out of here. And it's like, huh? I'd be saying thank you. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. I think that the chat is quite behind on the StreamYards again. Come on, StreamYards, sort it out. Sort the chat speed out. I've taken a picture, actually. I'll put it on the community tab now so you all can see. But I've got a little offering thing there for the spirits. They've got water, candles, some sweets, some star anise. I'm thinking I might give them a little bit of mugwort as well. Maybe a bit of tobacco. They've also got a crystal. Yeah, but they've got a little thing going on over there to hopefully give them some energy. So I'm letting them build the energy up a little bit. 1 minute, sorry. because I've been cut off. I need to keep reconnecting to my house internet. It's a bit annoying, but when I do go to the cemetery and stuff, I'm going to be using my husband's phone because it's a really good phone. Plus, it's got mobile data, so I'll be able to do different things. Let me go onto the community tab and post a picture of the offering that I've got for the spirits. You will notice that there is also, hold on, I've got to reposition it. Oh, that's a bit annoying. I've got to reposition it. I'll tell you what, that's going to be, right, you're going to end up seeing half the, you know what my cup's like anyway, the chalice. Why is that not, hold on. Sorry. Offering to spirits. Tonight. You'll notice that I've also some eggshell down, because if you'd have watched Danny's Chasing Bones Inspectors, if you would have watched his latest upload, right, I've just uploaded that now. But if you, sorry, he done a video. He's doing a series like, so you want to be a paranormal investigator, and he like gives you tips and advice. His own sort of tips and advice. I'm gonna get the stream up on my phone, so I'm not lagging behind with the chat. But hey Cara. Oh, I love you, sweetie. How are you? What happened? And then a white spirit came. Well, that's good, Perry, because that's what you asked for. A coat hanger is good for an itchy back Welsh. Yeah, that always makes me laugh. And I know, exactly, Lapis. Exactly. It's like, can I have, and spirits go, it takes their energy to you know, do different things, like show themselves or make something move or something like that, and then they end up going running, jumping out a bit, like head first out of windows and that, and it's like, what? Why would you ask if you're going to react in that way? I don't understand. But anyway, that's just me, the weird one. Hello, my beautiful. Just get a coat hanger, but be careful not to hurt yourself, and itch it with a coat hanger. That's what I do. Cara, Perry's we're trying to cheer Perry up a little bit. It's the anniversary of his nan passing, and we're trying to say that we understand it's obviously going to be sad, but you can remember the good memories and make it into more of a happy memorial type day, as much as possible. But that's what's going on with Perry, just so you know. I know. And some of them, and I don't mention no names, some of them scream, high-pitched scream, and just run. That I've seen them go headfirst through windows. I've seen all sorts, and I actually am like gobsmacked. I'm like, why the heck would you ask for something and then they do it? And you're meant to be saying thank you, because you're not meant to be running. You say thank you. Okay, Perry. Well, maybe if there was a perfume that your nan used to wear, maybe you could ask her if she's able to. I mean, you don't know how strong she is or anything, but if she's able to, maybe she can let you smell that it's her by her favourite perfume. That's what my nan does. I suddenly get a smell of it like poison. A lot it's poison, and then sometimes it's an A&A. Both of them are my nan's favourite. My nan, he'll just show you in the picture. Alright, let them talk about PlayStations. Let them have their PlayStation talk. That's all good. All good. Hey Casper, how are you? How are you, sweetheart? Cara, how are you, darling? How's your ankle? It feels a bit irritated. Have you been going down them steps again? I don't feel it's that though, but your ankle feels irritated. But not the steps aren't helping, but that isn't what's done it. Just had a phone call from my cousin and my uncle in palliative care. Oh no. Oh Mark, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Are you able to go and visit at all, darling? I'm sorry. Phone calls like that, they mess you up. They do. Are you able to go and visit, darling? Good. Cara, good. Because I keep boosting up the spell for you. What's up, Perry? I know, what a horrible phone call. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, that makes it even worse. In my opinion, that makes it even worse. I'm really, really sorry, Mark and Pebbles, because you've both been together for so long that your families just all become one, don't they? So I'm sorry, Pebbles too. Sorry, Mark. Paul, hello, how are you, sweetie? I'm getting a very strong smell. Is it her perfume? Did you ask her to do that, Perry? Good, Cara. One day, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to ask anyone that I've done spells and stuff for, like healing spells or whatever, to do, like write anonymously if they want, but to send me, like, to basically back up the fact that I am capable of doing the things that I say, because people don't understand and don't think that I am able to do, helping Cara heal a bit quicker, and knowing a couple of weeks ago that her ankle had got worse suddenly, and I could tell her exactly why, and she agreed and I even described an area in her house, and she lives in America. I'm in the UK. I've never seen inside Kara's house, only with what I see here. Yeah, sometimes that's it, and that, like, I mean, it's still awful though. Maybe it's because I said it, Perry. Sorry. Is it your nan's perfume? Hopefully, like, they will give him medication so he is completely relaxed and at peace, and everything else. I hope that they give that to your cousin. Yeah, I actually described the fact that these particular steps in her house, I could even tell her that they were steep, that they were going downstairs, like down somewhere, and told her exactly what sort of material they were made from and everything, and that was making her ankle worse. And like I said, I've never ever seen inside of Kara's house. Yeah, on the picture I uploaded, you'll notice that there's egg shells, and that is because I completely got off track. But Chase and Band Inspectors says that it is possible for spirits to be able to this is all clean and everything, but the spirits are able to, crack the shell so that you can hear it, or you're able to see it afterwards. I've made sure that all of the 4 that I've left hanging around are all crack free, so that like they so it will just show me, not if it works, because I'm sure it works sometimes, but I don't know. I think it might depend on the spirit. I'm not sure. Sent one. Hello, darling. How are you? How's your week going? I do like the way everyone's so friendly to each other, and that's nice. Right, so the eggshells are lying around. So we'll see if any of them get cracked during the course of tonight. If they do, I might not hear it if the spirit box is on, but before we finish, I'll go around and I will look and bring them all here and show you that if there is or isn't any cracks in it. If there isn't, I'm still going to be keeping the eggshell exactly as they are and trying it again, because once again, it could be a thing of the spirits need to get used to be able to do it. They need to get used to doing everything, like the apps that we're trying, that like today and the last stream. I've got one new app for us to try. I'm all right. Sent one, darling. I'm glad that you're good though, babe. That's good to hear. We're going to try a new app. We're going to try the Ghost Detector app, which is the one that I've been posting pictures of the words. When you look at them pictures with the words on them from the app, you have to start at the bottom and work the way up. So the bottom one is like the first word they say. Like it's all time stamped, but just to make it easier for you, you just start at the bottom and then read it. It's interesting. And then today, oh no, what's the name of the paranormal group? Soul Searching. Oh no, I'll have to find out their name and put a link to their channel in the description box after. But it's Soul Searching something. Anyway, I knew that mugwort was very good for lots and lots of stuff, like lots of spell work, craft work. It's an all-round good like herb to have. Well, this paranormal group, Soul Searching, I'm going to call them Soul for now because I know that's definitely the first name, but I will find out what their name is because they did give me this idea. So if if anyone gives me ideas, I always credit them for it. The same as the card game, the Ouija brothers, they played the card game, but they played it different. They got a card and put it down, face down on a table, and the spirits couldn't say what the number was. But I hold the card up and show everywhere, and they have said, you know, it's the number 2, it's red, number 4. They said, you know, certain things like that. Yesterday while I was dusting my living room, my daughter's activity table was going off by itself. Oh wow, nothing was making it go off because I was standing there watching it. Every time I said stop, it did. Oh wow, I wish you lived near me, I'd have that. See, I'm thinking to look out for something similar, which I will credit Order of Magnitude. I think that's the channel name. But I want to look for a kind of activity thing that they can just make, you know, turn on and stuff like that. So I'm going to go to a charity shop and try and find like a baby's toy where they're able to touch it, and if I could find one that like had colours on it, and when they touched it, it said the colour, that would be quite good. But I will, when I can, I'll look in some charity shops and find one because I want to try that way as well. I think they'll enjoy that too, actually. Oh wow, that's interesting, Paris, sweetheart. Yeah, the Ouija brothers are good. I know you drink mugwort tea. What I'm going to be doing, I tell you what, though, Mum, it smelled like a very strong perfume smell. Oh well. Well, Perry, you can nicely ask the spirits to leave if you want to, or if you're getting more comfortable with them being there. It's up to you, darling. You're in control. Yeah, I know you drink mugwort tea. What this soul paranormal group, they said if you ingest mugwort, so put some in your mouth, chew it, swallow it back with something, because obviously it's not very easy to chew. So like, do you know what I mean, like leaves and stuff like that. And I'm being completely honest. I used a Rizzler, a small Rizzler, and put a mugwort in it. Excuse me. I rolled it up and I smoked it, and honestly felt really, really unusual. Like, and it's meant to put you more on the spirit realm, like, so you're more in tune with them. If you're able to sort of meditate while chewing the mugwort, that's even better. But I haven't been able to meditate for about a year now. I used to meditate every single day, like a couple of times a day. But my anxiety is that bad. I can't relax for any amount of time. My head, honestly, my head's really, really crazy. Yeah, they are very good, and I believe that they are very honest as well with their, with the evidence. And when it's just them two on their own, I like it much better. I feel more like it's real. There's a lot of them out there that are giving paranormal investigators a real bad name and a hard time, because people automatically think paranormal investigator is just going to be like lies or whatever, or stupid, whatever people are thinking. But it's because of these other groups that are just faking stuff. Like, do you know what I mean? Have obviously done drama lessons, have practiced how to scream. It's just like there's a lot of them out there, unfortunately. But there are a few that are like, that I've sort of cherry picked, who I will support and follow. But if I ever feel like that person is being dishonest, or then I won't. Well, I'd probably give them one more try, and if it happens again, I would stop supporting them. I don't have respect for anyone that fakes all the evidence, over dramatizes it, or things like that, because it does give people a bad name. You're judged before you're met, really. What's that, Perry? What can you do, sweetheart? Oh, it was beautiful. Really, really heavy rain earlier. I so really wanted to be out in it, just soaking it all up. But I'm having a little bit of a problem at the minute, so I didn't do that. But normally I'm out there barefoot. I love it, especially when there's like lightning, thunderstorms. Oh my gosh, like the energy and the power that gives off is like super, super charged. And I just go outside barefoot with just whatever I'm wearing on, no coat, and just literally just soak it all up. It's amazing. I love it. But we had really, really heavy rain. We didn't have thunder or lightning, but we had really, really heavy rain, like really heavy, so even close to hailstones. And then it just stopped suddenly, and it was like somebody flicked a switch, and it was like a really bright, nice day. After, like, we immediately just switched from one to the other. Like, strange. All right, Paris, my love. Oh yeah, big time sent one. The ones that are on the TV, I know, and I've been told by somebody that I trust and somebody that has been in that situation, and actually, and I respect them so much, and I'm not going to give any name on this one, but they were offered a TV show. It was all going to go ahead, and this particular person gets very, very good evidence, Anyway, the TV company said, But what we're going to want you to do is like sort of we're set up something fake, and you have to react to it. And we're going to do that a few times through the show. And this other person's like, why would you want to do that when I'm getting you, real proper evidence? There's no point faking it. Anyway, the TV people were like, no, that's what we want you to do. So this person said, no, do one. I'm not interested. I'd rather not have a TV show. So fair play to them. But there's a lot of people. So that tells me that if you're asked to go on a TV show, more than likely that you're also going to be put in the situation of, we are going to do a few setups. You do need to react to them. It's part of the contract. Right? And there is a lot of people, 96% of investigators will go, oh yeah, and just won't see the detail that's in front of them there and then. They're seeing what's going on in the future. They're not present on what's going on. Do you know what I mean? What they're about to sign, what they're agreeing to. Lots and lots and lots of them. So the way I look at it is the ones that I see on TV have obviously, been put in that situation and chosen to do as the TV people wanted. Because after all, it's all about money, isn't it? It's not about the evidence, it's all about the money. I know, exactly, Paul. Exactly. Like, Free Music has got some amazing screenshots of when I do like streams like I'm doing now. He will see a spirit, and he was a skeptic before we got in touch on that. He was a skeptic, and now he sees spirits and takes a screenshot of them and then sends them to me. The amount of amazing pictures that he's got such clear ones, like really, really clear ones. I don't know, Free Music, if you're not busy, do you want to put a little video of them all together, like a collection? If not, I'll do it when I get a chance. I've got the program on my PC to be able to do it. Who's at the Ouija Brothers? You'll enjoy their content. They're good. Two really decent blokes. Did she like her cup of tea, Perry, darling? Why don't you make a cup of tea for you and a cup of tea for your nan, and sit in your room and put a cup of tea on the side for your nan, and then she can, if she wants to, she can take the energy or however you manage to take it. Thank you, MM. Thank you. So coming soon, Free Music is going to make a video with all the screenshots that he's taken a lot, like all of them really, apart from maybe 2, 3, but most of them Free Music has got, and we've got ones with like the one that I call bitchy and Free Music calls fugly, but literally stood behind me, clear as anything. You could see her. Amazing picture. Yeah, make 2 cups of tea, I would. Yeah, that's it. Griff's awesome. So Stu. Yeah, it's not too bad. I had to go out a few times to the local shop. Oh, honestly, it's getting so hard for me to be able to walk now. But I had to go and get some Anodin, and like my legs and feet, like where I've got this pitting edema, they're doing all blood tests to find out why and that. But my legs, they literally go about 3 times the size that they normally are. And if you lean on anything, it leaves a dent in your leg for a good five minutes. It's the most weirdest thing ever. And my feet, they're so swollen, it hurts to walk. And oh yes, the girls used to play in there. The girls, Matthew used to show himself in, like, back in the day in the original, before it all turned to being how it is. Matthew would show himself in the black picture, and when I used to do collabs with Free Music and do a music night, which just stay tuned, but Matthew would actually dance, and you would see his limbs moving, like his arms, his legs. Like, he used to love honestly, didn't he, Free Music? He loved the music. You could see him dancing. And then the girls used to go and play in the blue bit occasionally, not too much, and then they would only ever go halfway down the tree, sort of where the last sort of M shape is, like, which is a bird, but where the last one is next to the black bit. But anyway, they'd only go halfway down. Oh, bless. Oh. Maybe you should make her a cup of tea, Perry, sweetheart. Or is it? Yeah, it's a bit late though, isn't it? I'll move like that so people can see. Is it a face that we would recognise at all? I'm going to have some of that mugwort now, so that and I don't know how this is going to taste or anything, but it is definitely worth a try. And it is how it originally was done, with all the tribal people and that, with their ancestors. And really sharp stick. That's all right. I'm going to put a little bit of mugwort over there for the spirits. The spirits, you're welcome to share. Of course you share. Oh, dear me. Yeah, that was all right, actually. I thought that it would taste... Oh, let me get out of the way of that picture. I thought it would taste really, really not nice, but it's actually all right. But, like, I'm going to just, like, relax just for 2 minutes. I just saw something in the black picture at the bottom move. It was like it ran across the bottom. Have you got a screenshot of them? If anyone ever sees spirits and stuff like that in the background behind me, especially in that picture where it's half black and then the half bit with the tree and the little bit, of blue sky. That was chosen by my brother originally as a way to communicate. And I used to love sitting here, listening to free music, and watching my brother dance. Like, I really, really miss my brother a lot. Like, he hasn't been around for a few weeks, and I'm used to him being here, like, all the time. Like, if I'm feeling low, my brother will come and put his hand on the top of my back. Like, I'm missing all of that. And all I know is that I asked via the spirit box where Matthew was, and Edward, who is now really below my level now, so that's probably really, really peeing him off. But Edward said that he has got Matthew and my girls, but I don't know where they are, why he done it. Well, maybe actually thinking about it, timing-wise, he took Matthew and my girls just as Draco came in. Edward got knocked down quite a few pegs, and as was getting knocked down, or maybe he knew it was coming and thought, right, I'm going to take, because he said that he has got my brother and my girls, and I really, really need to feel that my brother is with me, and he hasn't been with me for a while. Really, Paul? But they've actually made it taste that way. Yorkshire tea. They're a good company, they are, aren't they? What? It's a man, it looks like. There are two faces in that blue sky. I only see one. He's old, with chubby cheeks and a big nose. That's what I can see. His eyes turned. It's opening and closing, I can see. Take screenshots if you can, Welsh. How unusual, Paul. I'm going to have to get it. But I don't drink tea at all. Haven't done since 1994. But I haven't drunk tea since then. I was forced to drink cold, nasty tea every morning for so many years that the day that I left home, I never touched tea again. And I've gone from drinking coffee to now drinking, like, using like a cafetiere or a French press, and I do like Italian espresso coffee, but like about 3 or 4 shots of it. So it's like 2 double espressos, for example, and no milk, just sugar and black, and that's me sorted. What an unusual flavour though. Can you imagine that? Jam on toast. Who would try that in the chat? Who would try a tea bag that tastes of jam and toast? Like, so you make your cup of tea as normal, drink it, and it tastes of jam and toast. Who would try that? I'd probably try it just because I'll try it. Hey, look who's here. Hi, Bill, sweetheart. How are you doing? How's the unpacking going? How are you feeling? It's like you're feeling a bit achy today, I think. A bit more achy than normal. I like coffee and drink. Yeah, awesome, Paul. coffee buddies from now on. Sorted. I try Mrs. Whitting. Do you know how to take a screenshot, sweetheart? You wouldn't try it, Lapis? Not even just to sort of say you've tried it, even if you don't drink it. Would you try? Would you like just try it? Like not even for a dare. Hey, Urban Disciple, how are you, sweetheart? Thank you for stopping in and for commenting. And can I just say to you, right, you are very, very welcome here. And anyone else that causes any rubbish, my mods will get rid of them quick time. And you can just be comfortable and chilled here, honestly. I know you're busy and I know you're not going to stay, but I needed you to know that you are very welcome here. And can my tribe know that Urban Disciple is very much welcome here, and any people that try to cause trouble, once I've had my say, you need to be getting rid of them if they come, alright? But Urban Disciple is awesome. He's very much on the same page as but we think the same. I'm alright, Urban, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well, darling. What are you up to today, sweetheart? I might have a mouthful. Yeah, that's it, Lapis. Like, do you know what I mean? Just a little mouthful. Urban, we're talking about there's a new type of tea bag coming out that literally, once you've made your cup of tea, it will taste like jam and toast. And I'm asking people, would you try it? Like, and even if you don't drink it, like, would you have a mouthful and try it? Like, I don't drink tea, but I would definitely try it just to first of all know that what it tastes like, and second of all to say that I tried it. Thank you, Welsh. Oh no, I mean it, Urban. Oh. Oh, cool. Of course she would. Oh, sorry, hold on a sec. Hold on a minute. Of course she would. She's a sand gopper. We are game for anything, can't we, Lapis? Sure are. Awesome. Thank you, Welsh. Oh, I just went past Perry. Hold on. Reverse. With my mouse, it's like, oh, went too fast. Reverse. Mum and Para, thank you for the advice. I feel much better now. Good. That's good, Perry. You just relax, sweetheart, all right? Yeah, I'd definitely try it too, sweetie. It's good to, like, do you know what I mean? Just to try it. Some things I wouldn't try, like these weird meat stuff. No. I wouldn't try none of that. But a cup of tea I'd try. Hey, Bernie, how are you? How are you today, darling? No, nobody dare Welsh. Nobody dare Welsh, please. No, I don't dare you Welsh. Sand, is it groper? Is that how you're pronouncing it? Sand groper or sand gropper? Right, if it's sand groper, say 1. If it's sand gropper, say 2. Please, Mark. No one dare Welsh, all right? No Welsh, why? Stop. You're being a monkey again, aren't you? I swear. You're being naughty. Why would you try like the hottest things? Grappa. Yeah, I know, but I don't know if that's what one. Okay, cool, thank you. So, groper. Sand groper. Okay. Oh, like one. Hey, Bernie, how are you doing? How's your day going? What are you up to, sweetie? It will burn his bum, won't it? You shouldn't like do things. Just enjoy your food. You don't need to do these things like who dares you to eat the hottest this. You don't need to do that sort of stuff. We all love you for who you are, support you for who you are, and you don't need to be doing things like that. You really don't. Your channel's growing nice. You're seeing results. You're doing it all the right thing. But you don't need to be doing silly things like that. So get that out your head, all right? You're having chicken. It's in my freezer. Well, I'll tell you what, Welsh. How much have you got? Like just one packet? Watch. Paul. It would be painful. It would be painful. Goodness me. Doesn't bear thinking about. Old school. Oi, Mark, do not encourage him. I'm trying real hard, right, to steer him on the right track. I'm getting grey hairs daily because he's a monkey, right? He goes like wobbly ladders, all right. He's a monkey. Do not dare him. Don't. Still big bag full, not open. Oh damn it! Why did you have to get so much of it, Welsh? I was going to say if it's just a small packet, then I'm going to want to see a picture of it in like 2 weeks' time, still not used. But a big bag. It's your birthday today, Bernie? My birthday has been wonderful. Was able to go to lunch with my parents and FaceTime with my son away at college. Oh, Bernie. Has it really? Welsh. Has it really? You're a donut, Welsh. Got the wrong one. Yeah, happy birthday, Bernie. It must be today. Yeah, because it's a waste of food if it's a big bag. But I'm a bit gutted that you got the wrong one. Yeah, alright then, Welsh. You donut. Yeah, happy birthday, Bernie, sweetheart. I'm glad you're having a lovely day. You got to see your parents and you got to see and speak with your son who's in college. That's a gift, a massive gift on its own, isn't it? Probably with some stuff like the skin, because they leave the skin on the chicken. It's like, ugh. And like some people eat that, the skin. Oh, it's disgusting. But with spicy things, when I've made a mistake, like for my kids and husband, what I do is I take the skin off of each bit of chicken, because that's where most of the seasoning is, and then it isn't as spicy. You could do it that way. A donut and a monkey. Yeah, he is. He is a donut and a monkey who's giving me grey hairs, and he just laughs about it. No, I can't do meat. I'm vegetarian. I don't do meat at all. But my children and husband do. They like. I'm quite to the, not in a horrible way, but the kids, they know, a lamb is apparently a lamb is considered a lamb up to the age of 10 weeks old. And after 10 weeks old, it becomes mutton or whatever. But 10 weeks old, do you know what I mean? But anyway, they're well aware of how, it all comes to be, and they all had a choice, and they want to eat meat, and that's fine. I respect their choices. But some things are hard. I just literally saw a spirit come from the monitor towards me here. Spirits, you are welcome to let us know you're here. You can knock on something, or you can push on one of the eggshells and make it crack. I'm going to light the blue candle for you, which is like, I feel, opens communication. So I've got a lovely blue candle. I'm going to light that as like a sign that we're ready to communicate. So I'm going to put that here. They've got everything over there actually. Crystals, star anise, mugwort, sweets, candle, water. Right. I'm going to be burning one of these really pretty candles as well. I've had them for a while, like the flower ones. But I'm going to burn one of them. The pink one, I think. I also have the photo with, do you remember the spirits were saying Andrea? And I told you the one in the dress. Her name is Andrea. It's not a, it's quite an unusual name. So for the spirit to say Andrea was quite amazing, really. I was thinking about it. I thought about it quite a few times actually. So let me move this picture there. I've got my tiger's eye. I've got my tiger's eye, which is like my brother's and my favourite crystal. And then I've got the dragon blood, which is it's a very nice, powerful crystal. Intensifies everything. I think this is called malachite, but I'm not sure. But it's got the most beautiful pattern. Hold on. You can just about see it, but it's got a lovely pattern that runs all the way through. Like, and you can see like the layers on the. Yeah, there's all layers. It's just lovely to see how Mother Earth works and puts these things together, and these make these beautiful things. Also from Shine On Paranormal, I still have the shark teeth, which I don't know. Oh, hold on. Fossil shark tooth. Sharks first came into being during the middle something period, which was approximately 340 million years ago. This tooth comes from a shark which lived between the Miocene and Jurassic period, 25 to 165 million years ago. So how many? I've got 4 teeth in there. That's quite interesting, actually. I'm trying to get a good picture. So I've got four shark teeth in there. And he put this beautiful piece of, I'm not sure what this crystal is, but all I know is that when I hold it, it's black, but it's got them sort of lines in it, if anyone knows anything about crystals. And that's the other side of it. But it fits in my hand. It just feels right. It just fits perfectly. Controversy. Hello, sweetheart. How are you doing? How's your son? How's everything going, my love? Also, he put a piece of, I think this is tourmaline, but polished tourmaline, because I've got rough tourmaline. I actually like the more raw crystals. And then I've got a rose quartz, which is like, they're always special to me. But all of that that was just an extra gift that he was called Wagner ITC, but now he is called Shine On Paranormal. He's had Michael Jackson come through, debatable after certain things. I can feel spirits coming around me now. Yeah, what day? I saw that it's in December. What date is your birthday, Welsh? You could do a birthday stream and we could all come over. Black tourmaline. Yeah, I think it's like polished tourmaline, because I've got a piece of like rough tourmaline, so it's like got all edgy bits and that sits on the top of my but it sits on the top of this, which is some hair of my dad's when he passed on. I took a little tiny snip of hair. Let me just put this tourmaline back on it. Try and keep him a little bit controlled. Oh, that's the same as my so-called brother and sister's birthday. They're twins. That's their birthday. He's doing okay, but it's hard. I bet it is, darling. How are you holding up yourself, Controversy? Thank you, Emma. I'm not sure. I'm just going to see if my cat wants to go out the back a sec. You keep an eye on that picture. My dog must have understood what I was saying. He's been led down to sleep by my feet. And I said that, and he's got up and gone to the door with the cat. One sec. Oh. Spirit, get back. Get back. Spirit, get back. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down, spirit. Sit down. Sorry everyone, my dog's been in a dipstick. Sit down, I said. Sit. Wait. My dog is such a dipstick. I say to him, sit down. And you see his body goes like this, like in slow motion. It takes like a minute for him to actually sit down. And you can't open the door because he's like got his nose at the door. He's stupid. Yeah, my the twins, brother and sister, that's their birthday. And that's also the day. Spirit, what? Just 1 second. Sorry. I just had to let the dog out the back. I'm hoping the cat goes out. It's very hard when you're trying to look after somebody else that's so fragile and you're fragile yourself. It's hard work. Mark, stop it. He's not cooking. It's like 20 to 2 in the morning. Welsh ain't cooking. I'm glad my dog wanted to go, you know, because I'd left the back door unlocked, which is really stupid, especially in this area. I'd be doing a stream and some nutcase would come through the back door and I wouldn't know it. Ow. I'm sorry, controversy. I understand what that's like. I'm awake when the birds all get up and start singing. And I'm still awake when everyone's going off to school or work, or still wide awake then. I can see a spirit stood at the door. I need to go and close the back door and lock it, alright? 1 second, I'm really sorry. Ow, ow. You've got quite a bit done today, actually. Good night, Perry, sweetheart. You sleep well, okay? Controversy, if you get the WhatsApp thing, and I'll take a photo of my business card. No, I can't do it in a sec, but I will do it after the stream and upload it. We have a group chat there, and we also have, obviously, private chat. Bloody dog is opening the door, and I'm smoking. The door needs to be closed and sealed. Yeah, good Welsh. Leave it till like Friday or Saturday and then drink them. Like maybe just have a drink on a Friday and a Saturday. I just saw something like literally come like this, fly. You can definitely sort of feel it spiritually, the mugwort. You can feel the line that separates us is more blurry is how I can explain it. Well, I think it is your fault. Stop being naughty. For 2 days, been making Halloween decorations for the kids. I looked up some things on YouTube, and like they've made ghosts and spiders and a spider web with a spider sat in it, and the thing that hangs on the door with all ghosts on it, and then a bat. So when you come down the stairs, the spirit shuts up. Lay down. You can see the spirits. That's what it is. Lay down. Spirit is fine. Lay down. He was meant to be like my paranormal dog, but he's like such a nutter. I won't be able to take him out with me. Yeah, he'll go to sleep, and yeah, he'll be all right, most definitely. Thank you all for looking out for each other. It's really nice. Good boy, Spirit. Good boy. Good boy. He's tired. You could see the spirit over by the door. That's what he was making the noise about. Yeah, do parrot rest. Ow. Download it, and then I will get a picture at the end of the stream of my business card, and it will have the number on it, and then you can talk to all of us who are on there. There's quite a few of us on there now. Or just talk privately. And again, like I said, everything's free. You can send photos, you can send stickers, you can send gifts, you can send all sorts of stuff. Now, even documents and stuff is pretty cool. And all for nothing as well. Like, you wouldn't expect that, would you? My daughter is very excited to pick who the winner is going to be. And to be honest, there's 4 entries at the moment. So, like, if you want to win, I took a picture of it. The sage stick didn't come out very well. It's basically a brand new one of these ones, but like brand new in the bag, obviously. And then the Wikipedia book, and then the exclusive stickers, which is my Blackwing logo and a picture of me. It's in stickers, and I don't think anyone's got them yet. Yeah, he's all right. You know how I said he loves playing with balloons? I should have took it. You know, like when you wish you had your phone handy to take a picture. He was carrying this pop balloon, a red balloon with white spots. And he's just carrying it. It's all deflated, and he's looking at me like, "It was the last one. I've got no more." Like, he knew that was the last balloon. Like, he's smart, because he had about 5 balloons to play with, and he's really, really gentle with them, like extremely gentle, and can turn them around so that it's got that bit, where you tie the knot. That's where he likes to hold it from. But he can turn the whole balloon around really gently. Like, it's amazing how he can be so gentle like that. But the way that he came to me, like with this little deflated balloon hanging out his mouth, I was like, oh, like, bless. But I didn't have my phone on me. My phone was on charge. Yeah, he is very smart. He is. He's comes from a working mum and dad who are sheep herders, And when my husband went to go and pick him up, he saw the mum and the dad, and they were out on the fields herding the sheep and that. And they are, it's just a very smart breed of dog. And he is, they're meant to be black with a little bit of white on them. Well, he's mainly all white with half his ear's got like a line, and it's got Dalmatian spots on one corner of his ear. And then he's got one eye that has got white eyelashes. The other one's got black eyelashes. It's like little things like that, but it's pretty cool. But he's a nightmare. He needs he knows not to mess about with me. He listens to me a lot because he needs to start listening. He'll be 2 years old around the end of November. He'll be 2. Oh, controversy. Okay, please try and get the WhatsApp thing so we can talk, darling. Then you know you're not alone and we can talk anytime. I'm there 24/7. Much love to you and to your son, and I send all that I can to you. I just want everything to be better for the both of you. I want you in a better place. Much love to you. Bless. My cat is making that noise. Is there a spirit here? Are you able to like knock on a counter, or knock on a door, or knock on my desk? Are you able to do that, please? It sure is, Frey. It's awesome, the fact that you can do so much and it being free. I think it's amazing. I know there are spirits here. Don't be shy. Have some water. Take some energy from the crystal, from the sweet, or the mugwort, or the candle. I'm going to get. Actually, should we give them another chance? Like, you know how I say let them get used to using new things. Should we give them another chance on the one that everyone liked last time? The one on my PC called Spirit Scanner, and it says the words really clearly. Do you remember? Just download WhatsApp, Paul, and then you can add my Blackwing number, and then from there you can sort of come into the group chat and talk to everyone else, like Welsh, Cara, Gillian, Perry. There's quite a few people now. It's quite awesome. And when I'm not able to be there, everyone else is there for each other. So I like that. Like, I know if anything happens to me, that I will make sure that is kept open. I will leave instructions and ask my husband to leave the WhatsApp on my phone so that you can all talk and everything still. Just go to the app store, whatever your app store is on your phone, tablet, or whatever you're using to. I will be taking a photo of the business card which has the number on it, after the stream. I have actually. Do you know what? Hold on, I've got the box on my left. I've been leaving these cards in different places. What I'll do is I'll take a photo of the business card and put it on the community tab so everyone can get hold of it. Camera. 1 second. Right, now let me add it to 1 minute. Make it look a bit smarter. And that one. And then I'm going to upload them to the community tab on my YouTube page in about not even 1 minute. I'm just cropping this down. Right. I'm going to add it to the community tab now. Got a really bad headache. No, let me just reposition that. No, do you know what? I don't know. It's going to let me, like, I'm going to send that. I've had to, it wouldn't let me put the whole picture up there, so I had to decide which bit I wanted. So now I'm going to do the same with the back. Reposition it so you can see the number. It's a bit bad that you're not able to show the full thing. Right, I've uploaded both the things. I'm just getting a picture of the other side of the cup, the other half, and posting that so it's like you can read it. Right. So I can confirm. Of course it is, Bernie. Everyone, you're all welcome to sweethearts. I've just uploaded the number. It's on the community tab now. So you just put that number into WhatsApp, and afterwards, I don't know if I have to like okay it or whatever, but yeah, then tomorrow in the morning I'll add you to the group chat. So there's one called Black Wings Tribe. That's a group chat that everyone can see and read at all times. And then there's the private chat that no one can see at all. And nothing is ever repeated or spoken about outside of that sort of, in my head it was a room, but it's not a room. 5. I have 3 tunes for the video. We're starting it tomorrow. You're a superstar for music. Thank you very much. It'd be really good to see, actually. I'm interested. I know you got some great screenshots. It's been over a few years, so there's going to be a few in there. Oh, you're welcome, Bernie, sweetheart. You're very polite. Got 5 tunes. Awesome. And also, I can download the video once you've made it through music. I can download it and then I can add it so at the end of the stream I can have that playing. It's like the music is obviously going to be safe, isn't it? So I can have that playing at the end as a good sort of trailer thing at the end. 5, 4, 3. What you're waiting for me to say about Welsh dropping off, aren't you? I bet that's what you're counting down for. What on earth are you doing through music? I know, blast off. I don't know what the number's all about. Oh, okay. Happy New Year. Bit early, but yay. Yeah, 2020. We need to get rid of this year, that's for sure. Get through it and keep ourselves strong. We have ignition. We're going to blast off. Right. So, first thing we're going to do is I'm going to make this smaller. I'm going to open the spirit scanner.
Mountain.
Right, mountain. Oh, crap. Spirits, hello. It's Blackwing and my tribe. How are you? All right, Paul, awesome. I'll speak to you on there. Yeah, this year's been a bit of a mess up, innit? It's saying 3 spirits just around the door area where my dog was not happy and where I could see 1. You gonna say anything? We're just testing them out. Give each app, jump in 5-10 minutes.
Buffalo.
Buffalo. Everyone saying hello to you. Can you let us know you're here, please? You're only allowed in this room. You are not allowed to go through that door.
Forget.
Forget. You also need to be going in and out via the kitchen window only, okay? You're not allowed anywhere else in my house, just in this room.
Line.
Line. Yes, there is a line. There's a line that...
Sally.
Sally.
Gone.
Gone. Sally's gone.
Air.
Air.
Hard.
Hard.
Up.
Up. Just gonna give 5 more minutes, spirits, on this app.
Hat.
Hat. You keep saying, you said hat last time.
Jason.
Jason. Any spirits that are here?
Sun.
Sun, spelt as in the sun in the sky.
Love.
Love. Help yourself, spirits, to water, energy, sweets, mugwort. You help yourselves. Orange, I know. I haven't got any oranges still, I'm sorry.
Golf.
Golf.
Wallet.
Wallet. Weird thing is there is a golf card in my husband's wallet where he plays with his mate. That's strange, because his wallet is upstairs.
Wall.
Wall. Run. Trust me, I can't run. Can barely walk. Run. I wish. If I could run, I'd
River.
be river. If I could run, I feel like I would run and wouldn't stop for hours and hours and hours. Just to get all that, do you know what I mean, horrible itch. All that horrible stress out your head.
Spoon.
A spoon. You said that last time too. You need to convince us.
Hiding. Party.
Hiding.
Love.
Party. Love.
String.
String.
Shelf.
Shelf.
Printer. 4. Market.
Printer for market. Do you see all the decorations my children have made? Hanging up.
Floor.
Floor.
Report.
What? I missed that one.
Lighthouse.
Lighthouse.
Work.
at 2 minutes on this app, and then we'll use another word to communicate, okay? Yeah, I know you did Welsh.
Down.
Down. I'll just read the word
Picture.
wallet at exactly the same time. You read the word wallet on what, That's mad, isn't it? I don't know what the spirit said. I didn't hear the last
Piece.
piece.
Glass.
Glass. Yeah, lighthouse, and then
Snow. Wallet. Carpet.
snow, wallet, carpet. What about the wallet? I agree with you, Paul. They're saying a lot of the similar things, or exactly the same things as they did last time.
Shame.
Wallet and then shame. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you telling me to check my husband's wallet? For? But like, these are all tests, so we'll give them all a try. Give them like 10-15 minutes per stream to get used to using it if they're going to. And then if they don't, then we just delete it and can move on to the next. It's strange, isn't it? Amen. I'm going to be telling this pet. What pet? What animal?
Boat.
Boat.
Pet.
Pet. Hold on.
Fish. Orange.
Boat, pet, fish, orange.
Rock.
Rock. Is there a particular thing you're talking about right now? Is there a place that you can tell me? And again, this is called Spirit Scanner.
River.
River. And it is an app on cheese. It's an app on my PC.
Hold.
Hold. I literally just saw one of my kids was up and they were stood at the kitchen door. Hurt. And I realised it wasn't, it was a spirit, quite a bit smaller than my twins actually. Just stood there with its head quite weirdly looking. Oh. Show. Spirits all come in here, please. What? Did that just say a swear word? It sounded like it just swore.
Lake.
My dog's growling out there. Paul, you take care, sweetheart. I'll talk to you on WhatsApp. Much love to you. Good night. Blessed be. Have a great rest of your week.
Pillow.
But we will talk tomorrow.
Shed.
Shed. Ow. Can all the spirits come in this room, please? You're not allowed out of that room. Can one of my guides make sure that there's no spirits wandering around in my house? Just bring them all in this one room, please. They're not allowed out this room. Last word. And then I'm going to say bye on this app. Spirit. He's really growling. Come here, what's wrong? Oh, all his furs up. What's up? Me? Is there something about this, sweetie? Don't worry. Come and lay down. No, I just called him in here because he keeps always going back out there now. Stay here, Spirit.
Scream.
He's learnt that one thing. Come up. Oh, no, jump down the donut. He's never liked lace. Right, thank you for coming through this app. I'm going to turn it off now and we'll communicate through another way, okay? Thank you for trying. Love and light. Paw. Oh my gosh. That's very true. I just said to my dog up and he gave me his paw. But he from a puppy has never ever liked, let's get the picture of that in. He's never liked me wearing rings or bracelets, but what he does is he sits there and he literally will turn it like this. He won't damage it at all. He's so gentle with it. But he doesn't like me wearing stuff on. Stop it. Come here. Don't be silly. He doesn't like the fact I've got a bracelet on. Okay, awesome, Paul. Spirit, stop now. Come on, stop it. You good boy. He just put his head on my lap like, go sleepy bye. Spirit, come lay down. It's really, really funny, right? Since a puppy also, I can say to him, go sleepy bye. And he'll start yawning. And then if I keep saying it like really gently, he just drops straight off to sleep. Yeah, I heard scream. Yeah, he's called Spirit. The aim was that he was going to come with me when I do investigations, sort of as protection. But he's not under control enough to be able to do that. But we'll get there. But at the minute, he can't come out. I can't even hold his lead. Going up the road, he pulls and tugs. Because it just does my back in worse. Spirit, come and lay down now. You stop that. If you can see a lot of spirits in the hall, keeps making that funny noise. Best Welsh. Right, so I've had mugwort. I have lit the blue candle for communication. I've lit the white candle for love and light. As I said, I put crystals, mugwort, star anise, and a drink of water. So now they know that I want to communicate. They're just loitering around there. So I'm just going to go and close that door so that they need to come in here, because when that door's open, it's not as secure. You know, my thing that I do to keep them in this one room is sort of not as secure. Spirit, stay. Stay. Good boy. Right. Now, let's get I want my yellow ball, because the spirits are quite clever and can tell me what's in my hand. The K2 meter. I'm going to set up the EVP recorder too. Okay. It is the 29th of October 2020. I am opening communication with the spirit realm. If any spirits want to talk directly into this box, you can. Before I start the spirit boxes up, it'd be awesome to hear you. Could you try and also make the lights move? Are you able to do that? Mouse, bless. So I know somebody that calls their cat dog. I think I like all that unique quirkiness. I'm going to try and be quiet for a minute. If a spirit can talk into this black box, that'd be amazing. Or if you can make any of these lights move, that'd be brilliant as well. Oh, that's weird, because I can feel that there is a spirit really heavy pushing on me. Oh, my cat is Yoda. Oh, that's cute. Best cat name for a cat is Cooking Fat. MM. Are you able to make these lights move for me, please? If you come and stand near the box I'm holding in my hand, if you come and stand next to me or behind me, the lights should go off. Doesn't make a noise, doesn't hurt you. Just lets me know you're there. Mm-hmm. That was a cool scent one. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Getting your own place, having your own dog and cat. I'm not sure if the light just moved to green. How's everything going, Bill? I didn't see your reply, I don't think. Are you getting unpacked? And it feels to me like your body's more achy than normal. Like where you've sort of done, you know, whatever you've done, but it's having like a knock-on effect, like it does with me. But does your body feel achy, like more than normal? Because that's what I'm feeling. Oh, salt and pepper, that's awesome. Let's see, that's a cool name, salt and pepper. Or even if you had two cats and you called one fish and one chips, fish and chips, like that'd be quite a quirky, cool name. But then at night time you'd have to go outside going fish, 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 chips. And people think you're mental though, aren't they? She keeps going outside calling fish and chips. They haven't used the K too much the last few times, have they? I'm sure it's all like, I don't know. I just feel like it should be going up. Like I can feel the spirits. I don't know why this K2 isn't picking it up. Definitely take your time, sweetheart. Definitely. I'm guessing one was white and the other was black. Yeah, that would make sense too. But then, just to confuse people, you could do it the opposite way around. That's what I'd do. Okay, well, something's playing with my hair. How's it doing that? Oh, this part here is the only part that's stuck out of my head. Playing with my hair. Yeah, the black one and the white one, yin and yang. That's an awesome name idea too, MM. Yeah, one was pure black and the other was pure white. Ah, you had a cat? Not here. It's not from my end that I know of. Unless the spirits are making a noise. Well, if you've gone to sleep. Right, well, if you're not going to use that, I'm going to put the K2 on my desk. So if any of you walk past, it should pick you up. But I don't know, it feels like it's not working properly. But I would definitely like to get, you know, one of the child's toys that they can touch and make go off. Right, now we're going to do so I've got one called Ghost Radio, which is a new one. But I don't know. You've got to have patience with it. Like my English teacher from high school has a dog named Pepper, and she mentioned that her dog and the grass. I forgot what she said. And I responded by looking at the grass, needing a little pepper. Bless you, sent one. Well, who Welsh? He's dropped off, I think. I think he's asleep. He's gone sleepy buys. Who do you mean, Bill? Who are you talking about, darling? We have 3. Yeah, they've got one called Spirit, because it's hilarious. When they were live streaming, they would shout at their cat called Spirit, and my dog would react thinking that he was being spoken to. It was so funny. You've got beautiful cats, you have. Beautiful they are. Yeah, who are you talking about, Bill? I'm interested. I'm going to put the ghost detector on for a minute. I think this one I have to tell you what it says, but I will take a photo. I'm going to put the ghost detector on for a minute. I think this one. I'm thinking, how the hell have they done that? Yeah, he's asleep, that's why. He's falling asleep, bless him. And then tomorrow he'll message me and go, "Soz, Mrs. Wing, I fell asleep." And every time I reply, "Don't be sorry for sleeping, I'd rather you was getting sleep." I know how important it is, because I don't get sleep. So we'll see what comes out of this. This is the ghost detector app, like I said. The one that I've been uploading on the community tab. The one that you have to start at the bottom and then read upwards, and that's the way the spirit said it all. Some of it was a bit. When I smoked the mugwort earlier, I done. I'm not sure if it was this app. I used one app, and in 10 minutes it said about 4 words, but the 4 words they said were like a whole new story. Romeo and Juliet, Bonnie and Clyde. Yeah, I'd be more Bonnie and Clyde, to be honest. Cool, the spirits are very quiet. Are you able to say hello? We need to make sure that I'm not sure if it makes a difference, but I might not be connected to the internet. Yeah, no, I am. Fair enough. Spirit's just really quiet. There must be a party and we've not been invited. That's not fair. Are you going to speak, spirits? I've had this app in the past, and I have never known it to not say any words or to print out any words in the box. I can't show because of the blade, but I've never ever known it to never say a word for this amount of time. Very, very strange. Something strange is going on. Draco, are you stopping them from communicating? Can you just behave and let them talk? Equal. Remember? Draco. Equal. Well, I have never ever known that. I've never known it to not say a word. That's the first time ever. And like I said, I have had this in the past, but deleted it. How unusual. That's mad. Skill is the first word. Skill. Skill. I'll be taking photo proof for everyone. Comparable. Comparable. You able to say hello, please, spirits? Thank you, Beldelum. That was the longest time I've known them not to say a single word. That was weird. But like now that I asked Draco to stand back, I, as in I, spelled EYE. When I asked him to stand back and let them come through, within about a minute they started coming through. He was obviously stopping them, which he's going to stop doing because he doesn't mess with my side of stuff. That's why I reminded him it's all equal with me and him. He is not higher than me, I am not higher than him. And he's got no right to try and stop me communicating with spirits, for example, or to stop me doing anything. If we are equal, I wouldn't do that to him, so he shouldn't do it to me. That's the way it goes, isn't it? There must be something going on, you know, like they're still really quiet. Draco, stand back and let them come through. You're scaring them. Go and scare some people that deserve it. You know who. It's only a little journey for you. Wish I could just teleport to wherever I wanted. It's probably a good job I don't, actually. That's why I think it's a good job that I don't have a driving license. Sharply. Why can I not hear anything? What's going on? There you go. Let them come through. That's better. I can hear it now. On the donut, I had the button switched off, obviously. When it starts beeping faster like that, it normally means a word is coming, but it's also got like these green bar graph things, and they go green, orange, and red. And when they're at red, it's when the really powerful spirits are coming through. So at the minute it's green, and when it's beeping, it's trying to push into the orange a bit. Cook. It said cook. You sharply cook. Cook what? Got nothing to cook. I'm actually quite hungry. It's a vicious circle, right? The doctors know that I've got an eating disorder, so I won't take tablets that make me put on weight as a side effect. And I started putting on weight, and I don't eat very much. I couldn't work out why I was putting on weight. And just all of a sudden, I checked one particular tablet, and the side effect for that was weight gain. It's going up to red now. Forever. What's forever? What's forever, spirits? Going up to red. Socially. Forever, socially. Oh, bless you, Burnley. I'll reply so that you know it's all that you've done all right. But sorry, it was a bit of a yeah. I should actually say for UK, it's +44, and you just take the first 0 off. I should actually have warned people. Sorry, I didn't actually think about that. Close. Do you know what I really want to be able to afford to get? The SLS cameras. Well, I'd like to get a proper camera actually, but the SLS camera is where it picks up on the spirits and they look like stick figures. Is it amazing? Really amazing. That's my next aim. That's what I'd like to be able to get and bring to the channel, because we'll be able to see spirits, ask them to like move their arm, and like I've seen, and after a little while the spirits are really, really clever with it. Don't even know how much they are actually, but I would imagine they're a lot of money because they're very good. But I have got a torch coming, which is 1,000 candle, like it's as if 1,000 candles are lit or something, I don't know, but it's like a really good torch. So we'll be trying that out on Hallows Eve when we go to the cemetery. I'm also going to do a little video of, like, not my children's faces, but my children hopefully having fun. We're going to do what we can for Halloween treats. Don't have a clue what we're going to do. I even thought about bread, rolling it into a ball and somehow making it into an eye. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of things I can do. I'm going to have a few different little games for them where they can win, like just a little sweet. I can hear you talking, spirits. You're not talking through this app, you're talking next to me, female. Story, it says. Story. Didn't I say something like, but that's another story? Or something like that? I think I said something similar to that. I don't know now. I'm well worried about my memory. Commercial. A couple more minutes on this app, spirits, okay? And then I'm going to turn it off. But I'll talk to you tomorrow privately. Thank you for coming through, spirits. I'm going to let you have one more word. You can say one more word. And then you can come through on a different either app or spirit box. Come on. If you don't say the last word in a minute, I'm just going to turn it off anyway. Beginning. Thank you, spirits, for coming through this app. I will speak to you tomorrow privately. You're welcome to come through and show yourself on other devices. Much love, blessed be. Okay, so actually I need to do a full... Oh crap. 1 minute. I need to do... I want to do a picture of all the... Right, got that. Right, so I've got a picture of all the words. And don't forget that you have to start at the bottom and then work your way up. I will quickly put that on the community tab page so you know what's just been said will come out. Yeah, sorry, Bernie, I didn't think about that, sweetheart. Actually, should make a note of that and let everyone know it's +44. And next we will be trying one minute. What's it called? Ghost detector. Ghost detector app. Results. Live stream. Right, so I'll show that now so everyone knows what's just come out of the app. That's on the community tab now. Alright, now we're going to still nothing on the K2 meter. I'm going to check its batteries and all that tomorrow because that's really not acting right. Right. Now we will try let's try the necrophonic. We'll do the necrophonic and then we'll finish up on the PSB7. I'm going to see if we can do it without needing the speaker, but if it's too quiet, I will locate the speaker because it was in my pocket earlier because I was banging the music out while I was charging up. Good morning to you, spirits. How are you? I think we're going to need the speaker. Dance. Test the K2 meter again. In microwave or light switch. Yeah, good idea. So I'll test it by something electric. What are you doing, Spirit? My dog's acting really weird. He wants to get out in the hall. Wait, go in your basket now. Get from your basket. It's not working there. It's not working in the light switches. We're just trying to plug points. No. The K2 is a good idea, Lapis. The K2 wasn't working at any of the light points or the plug points. So I'm going to have to sort that out. My dog wanted to get in the hall and was growling and that, like at nothing in here. And I've let him out into the hall. My cat's walked out as well. The dog's turned round like in a U, sorry spirits, in a U shape. and went to attack the cat. I quickly got him and put him on his basket and let the cat go out the front. But he doesn't act like that. There's something that he knows there's something here. You know, I don't have a microwave, but I did test it on the light and plug points, and wasn't moving. Right, let me put the speaker on that. It's better than that. Hi, spirits. It's Black Queen. Don't shout. It's Black Queen. Who's that child? Necrophonics app. 10-minute session. Spirits, can you say Black Queen? Black. That's very good. My dog is acting really weird. Honestly, he doesn't act like that. Yeah. Who's in my hallway? Who? Can you say the name? Because whoever it is, my dog really doesn't like. Read? Read what? Do you still want a book? Did one of you want a book? If you say book again, if you can say book, then I'll leave you a book to read, alright? I need to know if it's a child's book or an adult's book though. Like black. You're trying to say Black Queen. Just feel like a little white mist thing then. I'm seeing all sorts of stuff. Ethan. I've heard that name before. Obviously, I've heard Ian's name before, but also Ethan. I've heard Ethan's name. Desmond, you said that the other day as well. Is Twyla here? Who is Twyla? They just went Hampshire in two words, but Hampshire. Sorry, I'm just trying to find. Oh no, I wrote Desmond down. Yeah, say Desmond. Desmond, are you still here? Desmond is really wise age spirit. Well, that's me. Desmond, did you sit in the garden with me? That's him, and then warning. Desmond, did you sit with me in my back garden? Yes. Oh, really? Lapis? That's unusual, isn't it? So, Sheffield, Hampshire. Desmond, what else was with us when we were in the garden? What animal? Was that Desmond? Desmond, what animal did I have with her? What did you just say? Yeah, there is a drink over there, spirits. There's water over there for you. Helen. Do any of you have messages? You're welcome to say them. I'll try and hear you. Darkness. My guides might be able to help you, but it depends on whether you are remorseful for what you've done. Jim? Desmond, was Helen involved? Was Helen involved? How do you say Bill? Is your name Bill? Or have you got a message for Bill? You're trying to say Blackwing, aren't you? Blackwing. I know you can do it. I know it's hard. I am sorry. I am sorry, Bill. I'm here. What is the name of the person talking to Bill? If you're speaking to Bill, can you say your name for me, please? Oh, God, my feet are so swollen. Who's here then? Say your names. Who did I just see over there? Big person, and then somebody my height. Are you able to break any of the eggshells? What the hell was that? When they shouted then, something was there that said something at the same time. Bill, do you know anyone called Mark, darling? I am sorry you're dead. I really hope my guides can help you. Honestly, I don't know what the hell that was then. That was like lots of things then. I know you're dead, and I'm really, really sorry. But my guides will help you move to a nicer place. A nicer realm than you're in now. When my guides come down in a minute, you need to go over to them if you want help, okay? Brain. Don't what? If you don't want me to say it out loud, I won't.
Go.
They don't want to do it, so saying do it all the time. Yeah, I think it's some that's recently passed, or a few of them that are recently passed. And I think they got caught, kind of trapped on the earthbound realm, but they're not happy. So I hope that my guides will help them and help them move to a better realm. But they need to be good. Do you know what I mean? They need to be good inside, and they need to be truly remorseful. If they've done things wrong, otherwise the guides won't let them go through. They won't. I'm writing down everything that you're saying as well. So, boom, Billy. Spirits, what's in my hand, please? What's this in my hand? And if you don't know what it is, what colour is it? It's not blue. You didn't even look. Like a moody teenager. Oh. Papa, hello. How are you? Papa, flippin' Smurf. How you doing, sweetheart? Really? I live in my own realm as well. I wouldn't invite anyone in. It's like it's got hurricanes and tornadoes and everything all the time on the whole walk. Yeah, I heard old. I feel like is Draco here? Bad. Bad again. What's bad? And then they said, Ian. I'm okay, thank you. I'm glad you're well, Papa Smith. It's nice seeing you. They said bad twice. Then they said Ian. Yeah, they said old. Because I heard that one as well. I did too. Just call me. You're shippy and a tree hugger. That's a lovely way to be, Lapis, darling. You wouldn't want to know what my so-called family call me. End result is they literally want to kill me. Good luck, Black. Good luck with what? My dad? Did you say good luck with my dad? Thank you, MM. Yeah, everyone should go and check out the merch. It's such a great quality. Quite a lot of choices too. And decent price. Got women, children, men. Got quite a lot of options of styles and wording, and also if there was anything in particular that you wanted, if you told me, I would see if I could do it. Nothing and then done. Mean. I didn't understand what the child said there. Well, I get French, German, Portuguese. I get different languages coming through. It's amazing. If I go to a certain part, something just went past me there in one of the cemeteries. 1 minute, spirits. Where the prisoners of war, the German soldiers from World War II, where they were buried. Gone too far. 1 minute.
What?
Demon. Dark. You think you heard Dublin? Dark. Dublin. Question mark. Something. It's gone too far. Say what? Why are you pushing? Listen, I know. Why are you pushing this one spirit to do your dirty work? What they're trying to do. I'm turning you down for a second, spirits. What they're trying to do. Let me just write down. Dead. Demon. They're pushing around a little spirit, like a new spirit, and they're saying, "Go and do this. Do things to me. Go on, do it." Like they're sort of pushing and bullying him. It's a male into doing insane things he doesn't want to do, but he's being pushed into it by this group of other spirits. Is that because you're all cowards? Why are you picking on this other little one? You're all too chicken to do it yourself. Draco, why didn't you come and stand next to me? Let people throw, but come and stand next to me. Watch out for the little slippery snakes. No, definitely not. You just place an order, either through the shop itself, the one that Free Music put up the link, or you can order it through me, and it will just get sent out to you. It gets, the merch goes to anywhere around the world. And there's some nice t-shirts, like they've got these t-shirts called they're for females really, but box t-shirts, so they're like only halfway up. They're quite nice though. I like the style of them. Yeah. No. What is it that you want to do? Why? I know you're dead. I'm trying to let you speak, hoping it will help you. My guides will come down and will help everyone that's ready to move on. You don't ever need to be stuck where you are. It's a never-ending ladder, really. I think that one, thank you, MM. This one here, I believe is, I'm not sure, I think that one is one that's got mugs and slate, like you can use it as a placemat, but it's like natural slate. It's beautiful, really beautiful. I want to get a piece and have it on my altar upstairs, and I want to get myself a few t-shirts when I can. I'd like to get myself some merch. Okay, if you have a look at the designs, Mark and Pebbles, if you have a look at the designs, if there's any that if you don't like any of them, let me know, and I can always make a nice one. Okay, and I'll whisper. Yeah, they try whispering a lot, Lapis, don't they? Baby boy. Devil. What was that? Blind them? And then curse. dot her or stop her, maybe. Don't know. I wonder what dot her means. Why are you whispering? If you want to speak, then speak. There's no point whispering, is there? I just saw a spirit there when I moved my head. Out of all the children's voices, there's only been one of them that's actually a child. You lot are just pretending to be children. But the child that was saying, oh, what did he say? I can't remember now. Dublin again. Why do you keep saying Dublin? Is that where you're from? Is Dublin where you lived? I think I'm gonna have to need clearer answers. Much clearer answers. Men was Marie, and then Marie again. Him. Who's your queen? Men, Ben, the boy. Horse, female. I thought your spirits got stronger at this time of night. It's 3 a.m. I thought it was like meant to be like super powerful. That's never been shown to me. I don't believe in this 3 a.m. stuff. You've not given me a reason to believe it, have you? Different things can happen. Sorry. Yeah. What do you mean your bones? Where's Matthew, please? I'm gonna let me slip my cat in. Come in. Didn't catch the first bit. It said, "Oh, you're coming." That's what it said. So I wrote it down. 1 second. It's Ian again. Yeah, it said, "Oh, you're coming." Then it said Michelle. Then it said something else, and then it said Ian. I heard it say Ian as I was walking away as well, so that's twice. Right, Spirit, thank you for coming through the Necrophonic app. As always, you've done really brilliant. Thank you for coming through. I'm going to try one more spirit box, and then I'm saying goodnight to everybody. But I know most of you spirits will still stay here. Bridget, I'm sure we've heard that name before. Who's Bridget? Who's Bridget? Me. It's a nice name. Gone. My cat should come in from rolling around in the dirt. Oh man, my white dog does that. It is a pain. And what's a pain also is I get really bad OCD. get dog hairs, literally. Only tiny little things, but the do you have a message for Will? What's your name, please? Rose, is that you? Ian's gone. Where did Ian go? Because Ian was always lower down than Edward, which makes Ian about a number. Yeah, Ian. So Ian's gone, and then Ian said about 3 times. All my family, my children, my husband, my loved ones, all my tribe, everyone that's in the chat, and anyone that ever watches this back are protected completely. Right, you're not allowed to go near them. You're not allowed to affect them. Okay? That's been the rule and the deal from day one. Just because somebody else has taken over, we're still sticking with that same rule. I just had murder. Who are you talking about being a murderer? Edward. He is a murderer. He's a coward, though.
Oh.
I heard exactly what you just said, Spirits. And you're Greek as well. What's that got to do with it? Gun. Is that what you're going to use to murder someone, is it? Who are you planning on murdering? They're saying one lot of things, and then it's like they've got probably 2 or 3 layers. They're saying the stuff that's on that people are hearing. Then they've got they're saying other stuff. And the 3rd layer, the bottom layer, they're saying really horrible things. Who's losing it, Spirit? Tell me who do you think's losing it, Spirit? Aaron? Let's see, Right. Do you know what, you spirits? You can say and threaten whatever you like to me. You've got no chance anymore. So literally dream on. Dream on. I'll do the ball game. Where should I put the cards? Right. Thank you for coming through this app, Spirit. Yeah, lots of swear words. Can you hear what I mean by like the different levels or layers of spirit communication? Spirit, you can come through the PSB7 in a couple of minutes, okay? Get your energy back. I've paused that. I've stopped that. Because Edward's using it. He thinks he's smart. And it's like the different layers. And he thinks that he's really smart. Because he can have spirits talking on the top level. Like nice and clear. So we can hear. And thinks that we won't hear the rest of what's being said. That's what he was hoping for. Right, let me do a roll up quickly. It'll only be a second. You might not need that extra candle tonight, actually. I'm gonna do a roll up. Put on the PSB7, and then I will more than likely be saying goodnight to everyone, because it's like, how long? Nearly a 4-hour stream. I'm sorry, that's a very long time, isn't it? Sorry, everyone. Sometimes getting the evidence of the paranormal doesn't just happen on cue. That's another thing I've noticed of these paranormal investigators, they call themselves. But they can go into anywhere and straight away all stuff's getting thrown at them, and that's just not how, like, yeah, that would make sense, Bill, actually. It would make sense, because Edward is not happy. You've got to think about it. He's been knocked down by me, the person that he was being so horrible to, and he's been knocked down by me, literally not even overnight, like within an hour or two. He now needs to literally be bowing down to me. So it's changed within a week. But with that change, it's changed me. It's changed my head. It's changed the way I think and I communicate, and yeah, like the power feeling that goes through your body as well. Like I said the other day, it literally, I was sat here and I had both my hands on the desk, and it felt like a surge of electric, but it wasn't electric, went up through my hands and round all my body. And honestly, stuff's got weird. Stuff's got really bloody weird. Like, not nice, really. Even though I'm kind of in a better position in the spirit world than I was. But they kept saying dark. And the reason for that, I think, is because either they are still calling him the Dark Lord, which is not what he is, or they were saying about the Dark High Priestess, which is the sort of prophecy, the reason that I was bred by two evil, horrible, nasty people. I was only bred for a reason. I wasn't bred out of love, out of want, out of anything. I was bred literally to be a piece of meat, and then to become the Dark High Priestess. And I have been fighting that for nearly 43 years now. And no, now Draco come over, changed everything, sealed the last ritual. So we are now married in the eyes of Satan, apparently, which is awesome. Not, but that's what's going on. So Edward is now like, do you know what I mean? Whereas he was 13, which was the highest number, he's been knocked back to probably number 7, even maybe number 6. I'm 13, Draco's 13, and then I believe Twyla and Desmond is a very interesting story. Desmond was there when I was 4, 5 or 6, very, very young. I was put in the garden with nothing on, and there was snow everywhere, and I was locked out of the house with a little dog. And that is where Desmond comes in. And for years and years and years, I've wondered, like, I knew that there was someone there, and I thought it was a person. And that's what he said the other day, that I thought he was a person, but actually turned out to be a spirit, but showed himself later on as a spirit. At first he showed himself as more of a solid figure. Yeah, lots of people think that to be true anyway, Bill. Yeah, lots of people have said that. Go down. Alright, so now I'm going to unpause the EPP recorder. We're now going to be doing the PSB7 Spirit Box. Right, let me just do it all so it's quiet first of all. It's quieter.
Bluetooth mode. Radio mode. Audio input.
Bent van itt csak órákra jártak meg az épületben, mert nagyon rendes.
Well, that's the clearest it's been for a while. Let me slow that switch rate down a bit for you. Thank you for music. Yeah, get yourself entered into the giveaway, the Helen Seed giveaway. There's only 4 people in it so far. The odds are good. What was that? I'm opening the line or something. I know Lattice, it's a bit strange. We're by the what? She said. Hello, Spirit. UK. It's the only time I've heard anyone be happy about saying the UK. Oh well. You hear that? Oh well. The Queen of what? So it's nice to come through nice and clear. especially if holding the aerial helps. Just saying do it on a completely different app. It's a story right of the death of the weird sentence. I had breakfast too. I'm actually really hungry. Yeah, this is a story, or write a story of death. What story are you talking about, Spirit? We're all hearing you say story. You are. Wondering if it's better the aerial down. Did you have a message for Spirit? Daniel? I don't you reckon the sound of Spirits have a message? And it's for Daniel. What was the message, Spirit? Does anybody know, Daniel? Is it about at school? Hello, Spirit. Who just said hello? Did you say pregnant again? Everybody. And then I heard epic. Dublin. Why is it you keep saying Dublin? Wasn't they saying that through the other app as well? Was it more chanting, Bill? Do you think? Right. So it's a story, a message. Love it. Yes, it's Spirit. Daniel. So glad everybody. Effort. Dublin. Loved it. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. What? Lapis, darling. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Thank you, by the way, Lapis and Bill, for putting in what you're hearing, because it really helps. Yeah, they were. So they're saying it on two different apps. It's got to be important. Did Daniel come from Dublin? Because they said murder earlier and done, didn't they? I'm wondering whether they... Did someone shoot and kill Daniel in Dublin? Is that what you're trying to tell us? As a child, they take me. And then hello. Who's the child? Can you say your name for me? What's the girl's name, please? Yeah, I'm wondering, because this is being sent over two different apps separately, to me, that's showing how important this is. Spirit, we really want to help. Was that exactly what was happening? That was a weird voice. Yeah, I heard that too, Bill. Exactly what was happening. Yeah, exactly what was happening, yeah. It's probably... That was in a woman's voice. Someone just went, new. Really? This Daniel is important. Daniel. I am a strange woman. You're right there. Is Daniel here? Was that... Who killed Daniel? Carried him out. Hmm? That was a different language. We carried him out to make sure. Mental state. I would like to know who killed Daniel, and if he was able to carry him out, he could have been that old, could he? Okay, to Mary, and hello. Someone in charge. Program. Coronavirus, yeah. Fuzzy. Yeah, that's how he's making my head feel. I'm seeing that Daniel was about to turn 18 and was out having a drink in Dublin with his friends. And there was no reason really why Daniel was picked out of all of them to be the one that was killed. He just was, unfortunately. And then they shot him. Then they carried him across to where they close to his body. Did you keep speaking in a foreign language as well. Let's do something like bola or something, because it sounded a little bit like hola, but it's not. It's bola. I can feel the pressure pushing down on me. Bernie, thank you very much for your time, sweetheart. I hope that you have a great week ahead, and I will see you. I'll probably talk to you tomorrow anyway, but I'll see you in the next few days, hopefully. Sleep well, much love to you, and blessed be. Thank you for being here. I was looking it up. I reckon they're actually telling us everything, but in bed. It is safe, yeah. Well, all these people that do the 3 a.m. challenge. What's this bloody... Good night, Bernie, darling. I'll see you very soon. Because what? Why did you kill him? What? Why? Head for somebody else's property? What about the authorities? What about the authorities? Yeah, but I don't see any difference in 3 a.m. in the morning or 9 o'clock at night, 9 o'clock in the morning. It's all the same. It's just, it doesn't. It's just like we're okay. We are okay. Ask Edward what? Edward, what do they want me to ask you? Edward, what do they want me to ask you?
Bridge West Midlands. What?
Edward, did you kill Daniel? You did, didn't you? Why?
We talked about
We talked about what?
that's when we walked.
Have the power. Edward, evil, I know. Edward, did you kill Daniel as well? I know that you killed Auntie Dorothy, your granddaughter. What's up, Edward? Why do you want me to shut up?
We spend more time indoors. We will answer to him. The mistake. And my colleagues, but
Every time you do it? What do you mean, every time you do it?
in some religious. Then Listeners,
I heard my colleagues are there. Edward, what is it you've got to say before I turn this up? What have you got to say?
real with radio from
With Daniel, Debbie's son. Ella. He's actually.
they're not just once again. These people is
Edward, how many people? I mean, you honestly, it's got to be in the hundreds. The amount of people you told has got to be in the hundreds. Like, no joke, about 300-400.
he certainly does.
He's done it.
Enough to be
Another person was killed.
weekend, of course.
3 minutes for it, and then I'm going to turn this off, okay? I know exactly what you're doing, Edward. My guys, please can you come down and start helping all the spirits that are ready to be helped? Thank you. The spirits are there, crystals, mugwort, sweet, candles, all your energy, guys. Oh my god.
To agree. Because I'm immune.
He will have to. He will. He will have to deal. There's no deal anymore, Edward. Don't you understand?
These rallies and
I don't think you've got to get it yet, Edward, do you? And I know exactly what you're doing, Daniel.
I stand
I imagine you made it into a ritual as well, didn't you? Devil. Why are you whispering it? Fallen.
And be for
So I'm going to be telling this off now.
wherever you've been.
Yeah, he's going to be punished
But they're just
for messing up, basically. But the deal bit, I don't understand what you're saying. Devil and
so you don't normally. Businesses.
Where have I been? Where have you been? I've been here.
Where? Talked about
I don't need to ask because I already know. I know what you've done to Dorothy. I know what you've done to Daniel.
offices around it.
I know what you've done to Matthew. It was you, though. You German, of all places.
To push forward. A country with
Edward, you are disgusting. In every single way.
telling the truth.
You're telling the truth. Yeah, you are telling the truth.
It's not that sort of thing. You could.
Plaza. No, what? I know everything, Edward. I know everything you've done.
Questions might be. One of the things that happened
He's worried now because
give this to you.
he's wondering what I know.
Go away.
Go away. I am going to be going away in a minute. I think he's disgusting.
Move on. To be here so far. With my
You said my dad's name. He's watched me. Now point at the girl. Stand up. It's just what he's saying. Get me. Keep saying get you. Point at the girl. Stand up. Daniel again.
the issues.
Whoa. Something big and black just walked up the middle of my kitchen, literally. What was that I just saw? That was really, really strong. How dare I? How dare you think you're going to get away with everything she's done?
Exactly. Why don't we just
Let's see what we get.
Nations. We have me. It's the gonna be it. I don't know how. Relation also. To run by. I don't know what else they do.
I literally saw a black, really thin figure walk right up the middle of my kitchen, clear as anything, walk towards where the water is and the crystals and that. You can have to pass the water and stuff.
Well put together. I would think Twitter's
Oh my god. Everyone else in my house is sleeping. What are you planning on doing?
ministry.
That's a bit pretty. Seeing different figures. I just saw another one. Hello, and then stupid something. Wouldn't surprise me. Really wouldn't surprise me.
No matter how you had been one of the
Oh my god, have all of the good stuff. If you want help spirits, go to my bird please. Lemon and beans. That's some combination. Fair enough. So nice to judge. Can my guys help all of the good spirits, please? Because we need to get this under control. Need all the innocent ones to move.
It's okay, we go.
I know. These things on, so.
Something ever leak.
Spirits, are you able to knock on the microphone here? If you knock on here, it will be able to hear it. That'd be pretty cool. Make my other save.
This is
You're just evil, horrible, horrible spirit. Right, spirits. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for the spirits. Thanks for owning up to killing another person. Edward literally has to be in the hundreds. You're evil. You really are evil. Thing is though, you're lower than me. Trust me. I'm gonna make you bow in front of everybody.
to go through the sea.
When we're doing this, he's threatening me. Right, good night, spirit. Thanks for coming through. Get yourself some water before you leave. Get yourself some energy before you leave, because I would need you to go back to what you're doing, please. Edward, you have no chance, by the way. No chance. But I do know everything that you've done. I know what you've done to Aunt Dorothy. I know what you've done to Daniel. I know what you've done to hundreds of children. Evil piece of crap. Bill and Lapis, thank you for putting in everything you were hearing. I've literally written, I don't know, pages, literally pages and pages. Yeah, but there was good information in there. So thank you for putting it in the chat, because it does help a lot, and it confirms sort of what I think I've heard. When you haven't got anyone that can sort of put in what they're hearing, it makes you doubt yourself and doubt what you've heard. But when you've got somebody there saying exactly the same thing, it's that's much better. I need to stop the recorder, sorry. OCD. I started getting these bits out of my notebook. And then I had to get them all out. Which was that many. I feel very, very heavy in my head. Very, very dizzy. That's the way that they make me feel. And they're quite obviously planning to attack again, saying how everyone's asleep in the house. It's just me, and you're doing very well, Lapis. If you're practicing, you're doing very well. You can come and practice as much as you like here, because it really helps me. Not really, no. No, it didn't. I thought it might, but no, it didn't. It's just I feel it's a bit more comforting having because my face is so swollen and stuff. So it's like, it's good to hide. No, but it didn't help, no. A lot of paranormal investigators say that it does help to cover your head. So I thought I'd try it out, and because the spirits were saying hat a lot, I thought, all right, I'll try it. But yeah, like you, Bill and Lapis were putting in what I was hearing, and you both were putting it in at the same time. So you obviously weren't copying or anything like that. So if you're practicing listening, Lapis, you're doing very, very well, because you're picking up on a lot of stuff. That's really, really good. No, you are. You're doing brilliant, Lapis, honest. You really are. You and Bill have just really helped me. Even though I've got it all recorded, I can listen to it back with headphones and everything like that. But it does help to have that little backup of knowing that, you two are putting in the words, which will help me when I'm listening back and writing it all out. Because as you can tell, they kind of tell you stuff, but in one or two words at a time. Like, but for example, with Daniel, he definitely was the one that killed him, and he doesn't like the fact that I know at all. He doesn't like the fact that he's been knocked down a few pegs. He can't come to terms with it. He's still trying to bully me. Still trying to say he's going to do this and that. Do you know what I mean? Just the same nasty self, really. But he panicked when he realised that I knew what had happened with Daniel. Like, to be fair, Edward's dead, so what is he worried about? Like, I wonder what he is worried about. I wonder what could happen to him. There must be a consequence because he's worried about it. So I don't know. I don't know how that works, but there's got to be something, or he wouldn't be acting like that. Do you know what I mean? Thank you, Mark, and thank you for your time, darling. Thank you all for your time. It's been quite a long stream, like 5 hours. It's a long stream. But we tested different things. We tested the mugwort. We tested eggshells, different apps, and then spirit box. Trying to see something. Yeah, there's definitely, obviously, a link between with Daniel being murdered because I said it. Ian's name said a lot. Bridget's name was said once. Welsh, and then they said Ian's name about 4 times. Breakfast, it's a story. Message, yes, it's Spirit Daniel. So glad everybody. Effort. Dublin, loved it. It's probably Take Me. Hello. So exactly what's happening. It's naughty. But to me, this obviously was a crime that was committed in Dublin on somebody called Daniel. I believe that a gun was used. It is safe because authority. We were okay. It's the way that they say ask Edward and then shut up. Yeah, Dublin kept coming up. Like it says Dublin, Jamie. Sorry. Dublin, Daniel, Edward. Thank you, MM. Ian's name was said a lot. So Ian might have been involved too. Spend more time indoors every time you do it. King that, I don't know. But when I read it all back, it's sort of like a little bit of a mini statement, actually. Yeah, Dublin kept coming up. Quite a few words did. Maybe we'll learn some more as time goes on, but I might actually look into that around the 80s, 70s, and 80s and see if there was anybody that was killed called Daniel who lived in Dublin. Because there must be a way of finding out. But yeah, my hand keeps twitching. I keep clicking the wrong bloody. I've done it again. keep clicking it, it's gonna bloody end up timing someone out and feeling guilty because I didn't mean to. Lapis, what have you got planned for your day ahead, sweetheart? And you, Mark and Pebbles, what have you got planned for your day ahead? I know Free Music will be going to sleep. Bill is in America, so yeah, so it's getting late for you actually, isn't it, Bill? Till 10, yeah. I did. I have to try and fix my K2 as well. Just housework. Too hot to take the jug out. Does it not cool down in the evening time? I know in Cyprus it was still pretty warm in the evening, but it was more, it sort of didn't make you breathless, if that makes sense. Oh, bless you, Bill. You're so welcome here, darling. You really are. So it's like 1 o'clock in the morning for you. Near enough. And isn't it? That can't be right. Oh, no, it's 4. Sorry. Yeah, early in the morning, but that means you have to be up and ready to go out early in the morning. So really, it's more practical for you to take him in the evening time, isn't it? When it all cools down a touch. I'm pleased that Mark's got some sun though, because he wanted that. My head feels really weird. It does feel weird. What's this, like your lunchtime now, Lapis? Yeah, if your husband is home, then early mornings would be good. And it also means you start your day off nice and early, come back all nice and fresh from a walk with the dog, and it's still just 8 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock. But yeah, I can imagine having to keep out of the sun. I know what it was like in Cyprus. And I think Australia, the heat is it's similar kind, like muggy, claustrophobic kind of heat. So I'm just reading the chat. Oh, bless him, Lapis. Oh, I hope that he takes care of himself, doesn't get poorly or anything. Less files in the morning. What do you mean files? What files? Sorry. West Australia and Northern. Are you in either of them, Mark and Pebbles and Lapis? Are you in either West or Northern America? I'm going to be letting you all go because you've been amazing. You've given me all of this time, which I can't believe, so thank you. I really hope I've not bored you. I have an autoimmune issue. Yeah, and you and him feel quite safe, even though you've got the autoimmune issue. You still feel safe with him going in and being a nurse. I'm in Western Australia. Oh, and so's Mark. Oh yeah, I can see it now. They're only 40 minutes from each other. That's awesome. Oh, you're well lucky. I'd love to be able to just drive for half hour and meet up with you all. That'd be brilliant. I would love that. One day, maybe, if I make it, that's for sure. Because that is iffy at the moment. Yeah, same. With bleach. Oh, bless your heart, Bill. You're a darling, you are. You always say such kind things. It's nice that you two are close, like live close together. My head is feeling really weird. I've been fighting it since before I went live, and I can still hear what they're saying, and yeah, I can. It's like what they're planning. And I don't like the fact that they commented on the fact that everyone else was asleep. But anyway, nothing I can do about any of it. Poor days, goodness me. Of course, I don't accept they're doing something to me. I'm sorry, everyone. They're doing something to me. Much love to you all.
dark? Are you scared?